Hello and welcome. My name is Trismegistus and this is Factorio. Let's get the game loaded up. So, last episode, last stream, last Sunday, what did I do? I set up nuclear power, which is why we've still got a question mark there, so I'll get rid of that. I also set up train fuel. I haven't got a radar over here. I need to go and fix that at some point. Actually, I'll leave that one because that's not quite finished. What I need to do, really. Oh, right, 123. Oh, they both got exactly 123 in. That's a bit weird. Huh. Strange. Yes, so we set up this as well. So what we need to do actually is go up here and, as it were, convert. So change this so that it's nuclear fuel. But I do want this to build up a bit more first. We probably will need to add on, certainly for what I've got planned, we'll need to add on another nuclear reactor. This isn't really a very good position for this, but because it would be better if it was here, and then we could probably stick one in by the side and also have one there. But we can certainly put one in there, which means pulling that up. I pretty much decided, I think, to do a stream where I do a lot of tidying up. So get rid of this coal thing and things like that. Probably not this Monday, but next Monday, because it's a bank holiday, and hopefully I won't be working. Now, what I'm probably going to have to do first today is nip over to these train stops and pop in some artillery, just to keep the biters back, basically, because we're just going to get attack after attack after attack, because these have sort of filled out with bases. It's going to be a lot of shells, though, because all of these worms will end up... I mean, I could run around and do it manually, now that we've got legs and lasers and all that sort of stuff. In fact, that's probably the easiest way of doing it. But the real plan for today is to essentially extend up here, and we'll probably go and put a sort of retaining wall, as it were, around. But we really want to build out so that we're making everything, basically. We need to be making level 3 assemblers and all of these things here, for future use, basically, and current use. Because all we're really making on the bus is science, military. I think I'm making everything military that I might want. And I mean, I'm doing power stuff, but none of the logistics, none of there's concrete and stuff, but all the chests and all that sort of stuff. So we need to make that stuff. So I say what I'm going to do is dash down and kind of... I mean, the other thing I'll probably do on my tidy up stream is kind of sort all of this out, because what I'm thinking of doing is actually I can basically putting all of this stuff in a chest or two, filling myself up with actually I might keep them. Filling myself up with shells and artillery pieces. Just trying to look to see if there's anything I sort of want to keep. I'll keep them. Artillery we've got already. Let's get rid of the bricks and these. We might as well take laser turrets and normal turrets with us, as well as sort of a bit of ammo, but I can grab that manually rather than get the bots to do it. Oh, I could have left that. Get rid of these. Don't need them. Keep the radar. Keep the grenades. Keep that. Keep that. So, we should be able to put everything in a chest or two now. And then, as I say, we're going... Oh, yeah, I was making them, wasn't I? Temporarily. Okay. Did I... Yeah. Have I not... Maybe I changed it. I thought I had a requester that was... you know, grabbing artillery shells as well. Maybe I just switched it over. Right, let's whack that up to say, you know, 40. Whoops, not 403. There we go. So they'll go and grab that. But yeah, we'll just hop a ride on the trains basically rather than mess about with a tank. But let's put all of our bits. So what can we get rid of that I just cancelled out? We should be able to get rid of all of them. Oh no, I've obviously not cancelled that one down. There we go. Pipes I haven't done either. Look. Whoops. Like that. So say we'll stick all of these in chests. Oh no. Oh no, same again. I need to keep them. Get rid of those though. And those. Keep the bots. Let's keep those. In fact, I might take one of those with me. Shouldn't need them, but... did I cancel out the... No, I didn't. Okay. The lights, so that's that. And then I didn't cancel them either. I say I'll sort all this out on the sort of tidy up stream. So that this is a bit, you know, that the list is a bit better organised, I think. Let's get rid of them. Wood, coal. Oh, it's bringing me coal. Why is it bringing me coal? Because I've not cancelled that off. I could just delete it. It'd be easier to delete them, really, wouldn't it? But I've started this now. Did I? I didn't. No. But I haven't cancelled green circuits as either, have I? Get rid of that. Keep them. Oh, we got that power armor. Okay. What are they doing? They're bringing me walls because not cancel that one either. It's foolish. Oh, plastic, steel, batteries. Okay. Cool. Right, so actually what I'm going to do, so don't really need them. Let's pop those in. And can't do both of them. Let's pop that in. Do that so it all charges it up. Right, so if you brought me shells, brilliant. It's only a half load though. Right, okay. So we'll nip up. I'll do this manually. So I thought I had a chest that was requesting artillery, but I guess I must have swapped it out for the... Now, where is artillery? There might not be any made, because it's not exactly... No, there isn't, you see. Not exactly super fast production. Okay, let's leave that for now. So, because really, I just need the chest there to. Oh, that's a point. Actually, I'm going to need a substation or some substation. So we'll grab them back. Which are in there. There they are. Right. So let's go and hop on some of the trains. So what I'll do, I'll actually. Oh. There's a line being missed there for some reason. Yeah, so we'll hop on the trains and mean, it's things like this, like random, you know, Robo Ports and all that sort of stuff that we can spend some time tidying up. Just missed that one. In a dedicated stream. If we go to oil, I think that puts us... Yeah, that's cool. So we'll nip on oil, if it'll go, and head over to there. And I prop the artillery down and sort of check what range it covers, and then clear it out so that we don't waste too many artillery shells. I want the artillery to basically keep the area clear rather than necessarily use it to clear out nests that we've got here already. So we can use the blueprint. Although I've turned off the bots, haven't I? Okay. Oops. And we've got a blueprint somewhere. Unless I didn't blueprint it. I thought I did. Got one somewhere. No? Can't see it. Oh no, there we go. Right, where are we going to fit this? So let's plop it... Let's just plop it here. Let's say I turned off my... Oh, took out my bots. Let's put one of these in. And we'll also have another laser. The blueprint doesn't actually have... Should I make it a requester? No. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I haven't got anything else. Right. So I'll do that. And then I'll just plop in... In fact, I don't really... I mean, what's the point in having them? Really? Right, let's have a look on the map and see. So we need to clear out these. Okay. Shouldn't be too tough. Because they're not big. Not big nests at this stage of the game. Right. So, might as well do them. Oh, I got the flamethrower selected. Right. Thought I had that one. Do I need to do you as well? I might as well. The contrast of how long it used to take to clear out the nests is quite dramatic, really. Right. Cool. And then we'll take these lads out. Okay. Doopy-doopy-doo. Can I get through here? Oh, I could have got through there. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then so that'll do for that one. Doopy-doopy-doo. So if we put, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10? There's 5 in there, 5 in there. Okay. Right. So, where should we put the next one? I mean, what we could do is we could just have an artillery bit there, as it were, and it would kind of cover where we need to. Right, let's take these out first, then. Oh. You as well. It always makes me think this when you get at this stage. You're basically a walking tank. Well, not even walking. Super mobile tank. And it always makes me think of Starship Troopers. Not the film, but the original book. Which is, it's a bit of an odd book, to be honest with you. It's sort of. I mean, it's not fascist as such, but it's kind of an interesting message, shall we say. But yeah, in that book, I mean, the Starship Troopers are basically, well, they're mobile infantry, which, you know, the film keeps the name, but they're basically like this. So they're exoskeletoned up combat troops. So, if we were to put this here... Oh, it won't show me, will it? What if I... Because it's a blueprint. What if I do that? Is that going to show me there? No? Okay. Right, what's the coverage on that? So, oops, we need to be a little bit further down. Maybe here, say. Trying to get somewhere that'll... Yeah, there we go. So if anything tries to settle in this area, these will now... the artillery will take it out. Let's put it there. But yeah, so the original book, if you haven't read it, say they're like the mobile infantry is sort of... it's actually the inspiration for things like... because he kind of invented that, the whole, you know, exoskeleton warrior Heinlein. And there's inspiration for things like Space Marines in Warhammer 40,000 and what should we call it? The StarCraft, the the Blizzard game. It's all sort of based on that. So that's 10. That concept, basically. But yeah, they're literally just... Oh, why is that? Oh, it's because it's not connected. There we go. But, oh, I shouldn't have done that, because it's gonna shoot them, and I don't want it to shoot them yet. I want to manually go and take them out first. So we just put some ammo in some of these. I don't know. Just as a sort of... in case some sort of breaks through. Just make that 50 as well, I guess. There you go. Yeah, so let's go manually sort these lads out, because it's covered that basically. But yeah, you kind of how he describes it, because it is. I seem to remember it. I can't remember what the actual. Maybe the film gives them the same name as well, but they are like they fight. Oh, it was a behemoth. I'm sure they're insect-like enemies. I say, which is very similar to what you're doing in Factorio. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, and 5. Let's pop a thing in as well. Give it, say, I don't know, 5 bots, and maybe 10 of them. Yeah, okay. So, idea there is I'm just doing some defences that will stop things from coming and colonising these areas again. Or, well, we've only got 10 shells over here, so it won't really do that, but I'm not too fussed about pushing these guys back. Or am I? No. No, I'll leave them, I think. And this has got this situation going on. Okay, so we'll plot one in here somewhere. Might just put it in with the other oil. And then we'll go and do what we're meant to be doing, which is this episode, which is building up the old bus so that we're actually making all of the things. Right, where do we want to put this? Let's go over the top here so we don't get run over. So, yeah, probably just plop it on this other oil outpost. Make sure there's no trains coming. In fact, I'll take these out first, might as well. All good? All good. And there's nothing else here, is there? No. Okay. How can I get through? Get through here, I think, where we had an old path before. And then... In fact, I could get rid of this, couldn't I? So, plop this on the top, as it were. Maybe put it that way around. Here's, damn it, there's something not connected properly there, look. Unless I just picked that up. Huh. Oh, I don't have any pipes. In fact, that's not connected either. Oh. Maybe if I... No, that won't work, will it? I don't want to have to come back. We'll just leave it, I guess. That's another job for the tidying up stream. So it looks like I've just not put the corner pieces in, basically. And then... I mean, we don't even need these again, because we got the other defences. So we'll take them up. And then put that in there. One of those. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 and 5. So it won't hold them off for long. I would need more artillery for that. Eventually, I'll have the outposts being supplied with artillery shells. I mean, these will be inside our walls probably. We'll probably end up with walls, sort of here, maybe there. It's quite a long way though. Could just chop those bits off. And then maybe... I'm not sure. Well, not sure what that does. It might be easiest to cut across there and maybe formalise that. That's quite a good choke point. See, at this stage of the game, they do encroach very quickly. But I say one of my sort of issues with the thing. I mean, this is a new colonisation, and look, it's pathetic. It's like 2 nests and what's that? 1, 2, 3, 5 worms. You know, it's nothing really. Right. Am I happy with that? I think I'm happy with that. Yeah. Okay. So let's go through here. Oops. There we go. So let's head back to the base, main base area, main bus rather, not base. And get building. Actually, we could swap out because we don't need that or that or that. So pop them in. Sorry. Oops. And then those. And just fill up the gaps. Okay. I think I might, if I just nip over. Yeah. All sorts of chests of rubbish there. Right. So if we pop that in there. So we've got all of our armour that we've kind of discarded. Old burner miner drills. Shotgun when that was useful. 3 pistols from when I... well, the initial one and when I respawned. Should be a couple more in there because I died doing biter clearance a couple of times. Right. Let's do something a bit more interesting. Let's build up some things on the bus. I mean, overall, we're doing pretty well, to be totally frank. The big issue was recovering from the power problems, and we probably do want to stick in some more, at least another nuclear reactor. If I pop that in there, and then we can just sort of grab all of these. I don't really need quite so much of that. Right, so let's put these back up. And then say 500 of them. Let's just do a couple of hundred. 100, 200. Haven't even got any of them, so sort of irrelevant. Steel. No, don't need 200. Pop that to 100. And then we want plenty of them. Have I got any steel chests? Probably not. No. I'll leave the rail down. Will I need chemical? Maybe. Might need pipes if we end up doing anything pipe-like. Some of them. Don't need them. Pop that back up. Don't suppose I've got any of them. Oh no. Bit of concrete. Oh, blue circuits, motors, and batteries. Cool. Right, so we stop back up. Let us get building. Okay, so I'm going to leave a nice big gap this time. Where's my line that I'm using? There we go. So I'll put that there. Oops. So I'll leave a nice big gap, take us above this thing here. In this tidying up, whether I start fixing some of the, problems there from when I was throwing it all together, I'm not sure, but we might as well build this a bit tidier from the get-go. Right, so if this is going to be our first thing, somewhere in there. Right, so what do we want to build first? What would be most convenient, I think, is probably the logistic stuff. No, let's build the, assembly machines and all of that stuff first, because that's the basis of what we're doing, basically. Yeah, so the way I usually do this is because there are quite a lot of, there aren't cogs there, but so there are five cogs, gear wheels there, 5 gear wheels there. So I do a little mini one of these things, where we make the gears. But what I need to think about is, because it's like it's only 2 basically, rather than we get away with 3 on the other one, with the belts. But it's only sort of 2 here, so we only need, if we're going to have one machine making assembly machines 3, then that means we need 2 of those, and then that's 1-to-1. So, we don't need the sort of stack of 3, if you see what I mean. So, what we can probably get away with, oops, is something like that, rather than, or should I just, no, I might as well, actually. Let's just make it a full thing. So it needs to be there. So these are all making gear wheels. And then does that need, yeah, you see that needs gear wheels as well. So why don't we do it that, yeah, okay. No, wrong one. There we go. Like that. And then this is going to make, yeah, 1s. We could do it here, couldn't we? So that makes 1s. That makes 2s. Put that there. Like that. These are going to be outputting. And then these are going to be inputting. Like so. They also need, that's a level 2, not a level 1. And what we can actually, have I got requesters? Yeah, I have, okay. We can do the old trick of, requesting up any level 1s that there are. I don't think there should be any left, but in case there are, like that. I'll put a wire on later to govern it. And then we want iron plate, so let's fill this in properly now. And then up there. Do that. Oops. Actually, that's or is it? Is that? No, it's steel, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we can just have that ending rather than splitting. Do. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So those are our iron plate coming in, and then we want inputs for everything, like so. That needs to go all the way along. So you've all got outputs and inputs. Excellent. That's passing in there. So we're getting an iron plate and iron gear wheels. They both need green circuits, don't they? Yes, they do. So we can have green circuits here, basically. And feed them in. Like that. He needs steel. But he is sorted so long as we can get the required ingredients. Cool. Let's extend that over as well. Right. Oh, they're flashing because they haven't got any power. Doesn't quite reach. I could put some substations in instead. Oops. Character is in the way. Character is in the way. That character, eh? Right, now can I actually build? I can, can't I? Yeah. Is that in the middle? So if he's making 3, then we need to supply. If I do a requester, and then it might actually be easier if we do it this way. Belt, there we go. Because this also needs steel, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. So actually, if I do that. Because that needs steel. But we can just stick them on the belt. And kind of load them in. Be easier if I did, you know, providers and stuff, but let's just, I don't know, wait that way up. Helps if the belt's the right way around. Right. Okay, so we need to feed it in steel, green circuits, and iron plate. And we can do that here. How am I aligning them? 2 in. Okay. So potentially we could do steel, green circuits, iron plate. Oh, I need to put. this here as well. Like so. And then this will be the passive provider, which is now out of range. Lovely jubbly. Boop. Right, so we'll pop them in there. We need to do a separate... Oh, that's annoying. Need to do a separate production for the... you know, level 1 speed modules. I'll pop that there for the moment. Probably build it here. Because I'm going to need to math it out, obviously. Right. So, if we just cap that, let's say 100. And let's just think this through, just to make sure. Okay, so we've got steel and stuff coming there. So, if we do the same here, maybe we put it up to the edge. What do that's just red. Oh, it's red, isn't it? So I need green again. So we can make those splitters and take them up there because we've already got the green, but we need red. So we need to account for that. So it needs red, steel, green, iron. Okay. Let's just do it here. Okay. Like that. Oops, like that. Then your iron. Like that. Oops. So that's green. That's steel. Like that and that. Okay, let's put our splitters on. Output priority. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Excellent. Right, so let's go and grab what we need. So we got green. And let's just copy and paste. So that's going to be green. And then steel. The same dealio for steelio. Okay, and then just copy and paste that. Why are you not making anything? Oh! Because I got that completely the wrong way around, that's why. Haha! Oops. So, this is not iron. This is steel. Oh dear. Gonna have to do some cleaning up. Right. So that should be steel. Bosh. Right, so that's iron. Oh, of course, yeah, it's full up of iron plate. I wish there was a more convenient way to sort of flush things. Right, so we need to get rid of all of that. So iron plate going through now. And then I might as well go down here. Get rid of them. So, are we all working? So you're not getting enough iron plate quickly enough, so I'll give you one of them instead. It's not quite fast enough. But it'll do. Are they... It's half second. Yeah, it's just waiting basically. And then you're putting everything in there. But I need to put me circuit conditions on, or we'll just end up filling everything up. We don't want that. So we only want you to work if there are less than 50 of them. In fact, might as well just make it 10 actually. We don't need it to stack up loads of them. And it's got 100 and something in already, so that's fine. Then we want same condition there. So we'll copy and paste. Cool. In fact, I might as well transfer those over, to be honest with you. Right, and then what's the other condition? So this one here needs to be limited. Oh, that's not working, is it? Why is that not working? Oh, because I put the steel on the one that needs to be red circuit. So I got both of those steel wrong. Typical. Right, so let's get rid of that rubbish. Don't need any of this. Oh, I could have left them, couldn't I? And oh, let's do it again. Because it needs to be red circuit, that, so. Right, so that's still coming in there. But we can set this so that it won't activate unless there's less than... And let's make that 150. It should be requesting them up, but there aren't any to request. Cool. Okay, so you're just waiting on level 1s. Now, these take 15 seconds to make. And in theory, we need 4 every half a second. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So what we can do instead is just put sort of some in, basically. So what I can do, I can split this here and take it under there. Because what I'm thinking is we just put a sort of a you know, I'll probably move this, but we just put something in here basically that is making, where should I put it? Let's put it lined up so it's there. You know, making red and green circuits to the degree that we can for the space that we've got. So what's that? That's 5, is it? So if we were to put, say, one of these. Oh, I need to move them over. There we go. Yeah. So if this is that going to be best to be out? So this will be red circuits coming down here. And then we take this under here. And we feed it down this side. And then we do the same sort of deal here. I guess. Well, that could get a bit messy. Might be easier if we take the steel underneath and then sort of loop this back around like that. There we go. And then we just feed all of these in here. So that's output, isn't it? Yep. And then this wants to be input. Just do it like that. And then this one is output. And this one is input. Yeah. And these are all making level 1s. As I say, to the degree that we can. Which is not going to be a lot, but... Or not really what it really needs to sustain it, but... Look at that. So, if I plop this here... Oops, and that there. And then we have another one, say, there. Everything is powered up, I think. Yeah. So we need to connect this up properly now to the red, like we failed to do before. Oh, and pop that there. See, I could have left these from the error before, but never mind. Right. Right, there we go. So let's just see that chunk through. And get our first green assemblers, level 3 assemblers made. Hopefully. See, this is what I was umming and erring about before, was that this is kind of overkill. I usually do the 2, but the limiting factor for the level 3s is the level 1 assemblers. We can obviously, slightly ironically, stick speed modules into these, so make them quicker. But because of how we'll end up needing them, I mean, it'll take a while for it to fill up that 100, but then what will happen is that it'll fill up on the belt, basically. Because you don't need them all the time. You need them intensively when you need them, and then you don't need them for ages. And basically, they'll just sit, on the belt, and so this will sort of replenish the, and then it'll make a load, and then it'll sort of sit on the belt and build up again. I limited to that. Okay, so we'll let it build a few. I don't really need a stack insert there, do I? Are we all working? That's the question I have mostly. So everyone seems to be running. Yeah, let's stick some lights in. If we can, there we go. So it's light there and light there. And I always like to put lights by the. Did I mess that condition up? Number of them is less than 10. Oh, it's connected to the logistics network. No, it isn't. No. So it's green. Oh, it's not got any green circuits. I haven't. There we go. There's your error. Oh, it hasn't got them because that got misaligned when I put that in. So we do have an attack, which we are happy with. Okay. So what I can do, I think I did leave, yeah, there's loads in there. So if we just get rid of these lads, and you two, don't want you to miss out. Get some of them. Might as well take these out as well, I guess. Looks like it's left one behind. Cool. Yeah, so that's now working. You're waiting on them. So you've already got 20. So we'll let it build up the 100. We'll work for now with the blue ones. The question really is about picking this up. Yeah, okay. Let's get the bots to... in fact, I'll turn my bots off. And then we'll get the bots to sort of pull all this up. Yeah, let's just do that a bit. And then... Because I put a load of lasers down while we're doing that clearance. Has anyone colonised this bit? They have. They do move quickly. So if we do that, we should be okay. Right. It's one of the reasons because you can sort of take an approach of you kind of don't need to bother with walls and stuff, but the speed at which they colonize areas, I still prefer to do it. Right, we can pick all of these up. Yeah, okay, so let's put that there. Okay, what do we want to mix next? So we might as well, as we're building these types of things, we might as well keep building, I guess. Now they're all iron gear wheel hungry. So in the past, particularly the centrifuges, I have, used these, stacks of these to produce a load of cogs. I'm not sure if I can be bothered to do that. I might just... Yeah, let's just do a little sort of independent production area for pipes and cogs, like we've done in other places. I think that's too many, isn't it? But let's just do that. So, we want to get rid of all of these trees that are on our bus, because that's not particularly helpful. Let's get rid of them as well. Yeah, can't see anyone. Okay. Right, so we want, say, cogs on one side. I always forget with pipes. Our pipes on the other. And then output, input. Let's do it that way. Input, output. Do that. So more. Where's me? There it is. More balancers. Oh, let's turn them back on. Right. Washty wash. Excellent. Oh. And then put my power poles in. Let's take that down a bit so it's definitely out of the way, and we've got room if we need to Stick some in. Right. Okay, so we want. Okay. So let's make all of the other production machines. Order. Let's do. Because those are basically identical, apart from one needing stone brick. That needs concrete, which we'll be bringing up via bots, and red circuits. I don't usually make them on the bus. I just hand make them when I want them. You see, these are basically identical as these. Yeah, so it's steel, gear wheels, pipes, green circuits. Steel, gear wheels, pipes, green circuits. Offshore pumps I make by hand. Mining drills, plates, gear wheels, green circuits. Obviously, we don't need them. Now, I am already making furnaces, but let's make them independently, and they need red circuits. Excuse me, but they don't need cogs. Already making all of them. I am making repair packs, I think. Yeah. Beacons and circuits would. I mean, we could do beacons here, I guess, but we need so many of them. We'll probably do it independently. So, again, what order do we want to do them? So, if we do these first, refineries first, then we can. Oh, in fact, I might just leave that like that, as it were. If I can have room for a beacon if I do that. Because the pipes and cogs are now on the one line. I might move this up one. No. So if we... Yeah, I like that. I like that plan. So I'll bring stone brick in there because it's only a couple that are good. In fact, what else? There is something else that uses... Sorry, I'm misclicking away. Pop that in there. No, in fact, I can't do that anyway because beacons wouldn't reach. So it's sort of irrelevant, actually. Okay. Right, so let's try again. Now, which is it that needs... Oh, it's centrifuge. No. Oh, it's the furnaces, of course. Not too fussed about that. So, if we make refineries... Chemical plants... Like that. And then like that... Why is that? That's right. That's better. Okay, so output them there and there. Providers. So you both need lots and lots of them. And you both need steel and green circuits. So what we'll do, we'll have a combined line. Of steel and green circuits, and then one of red and let's pick this up and all of this. Don't know what I'm doing that manually, but I am. Right. Pile of biters on your bus. Right, so we need to get rid of them, don't we? Cannot oh, okay. Actually, if I add that on there and just do that. There we go. Do, 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 do. So we're technically undefended, I guess, but hopefully should be okay. So which way round was I going to do? I was going to do... Where's my balancer? There it is. Right. So I need what? Steel and green circuits, isn't it? Yeah, steel and green circuits. And we'll try not to hook everything up. Oh! Hook everything up wrong. So, might as well do... go on then. Let's do green circuits first. And this will be steel. Steelio. Right. That. Okay. Let's combine them here. On this side. Oh, not like that. Just there somewhere. And then you want a load of these. Oops. Like that. I need to bring this over. Like that. Cap some of these. Oh no, you both need... Oh no, you're fine with that, but you need that. And you need stone brick, and then we also put red circuits on that one. Do. Yeah, stone and steel and stone brick. Yeah, like that. That. Oh, too far away. Excellent. So, wait a minute. It's meant to be red circuits, isn't it? I'll do one of these without making a mess of it in a minute. That's right. Right, let's empty that out. Oh. Cool. Okay, so bring this over here. So you're getting stone brick now. You're going to make them for me. Right, so we should just basically be able to add everything else on. So these, you see, require steel. So this is very much like my, you know, bootstrap base, really. You know, when we were doing that. Let's leave that for a minute. I might put that there, actually. You know, it's almost the same sort of conceptually, in a sense. No, let's just do 2 stacks. So we want steel, pipes. Yeah, okay. Strange. Yeah. So, sorry, confused myself. So, we want steel and green circuits, okay. Okay, so that's them. We then want... So, got power already. We're already making repair packs. Electric mining drills. Oh, we also need iron plate for them. Should have done them first, really, then. Okay, we'll leave them for a moment. I mean, we need loads of them eventually. So, if we do centrifuges, we also need to order up some steel. Not steel, concrete. So, if we put a quester there, actually, like them. So we quest up some concrete. There we go. To a couple hundred. In fact, what's it actually need? Yeah, it's 100. So quest up 200. Put that in there. Couple stacks of them, and then this is cogs. Red circuits, steel, and concrete. So, and steel. Excellent. So is everyone working? You're done. You're basically done. Oops. You're cracking away. You're cracking away. You're limited. You're a request. You're being attacked. It's all go today, isn't it? Right. So we're not really providing enough cogs. So we'll chuck in an extra one of these. In fact, we could stick some green machines on. Oh, we've got that now. So why don't we do that? Why don't we convert? Where the heck is... Alright, okay, there we go. So we don't want any of them. But we do want them. Excellente. Right, so why don't we stick these in? So it's pretty much full line, well, half line now. I say, I'm not too fussed about, you know, enormous instantaneous production of, you know, all of these. Right. So, are we making everything that we want? So we got them, got them. Don't do them. We could do beacons. I want to do that separately, though. So electric furnaces and mining drills. Now we need them in much bigger volumes. We obviously have the production associated with the science. But what I'll probably do, I think, is put something on this side. To produce these. So if we put it, say, here. Yeah, let's put it there. So basically we have 2 making miners and 2 making furnaces. Now they... other way around, isn't it? Oh, no, that's fine. So I need cogs and green circuits, basically. Green circuits, green circuits. You need brick, don't you, and red circuits, yeah. What else? You need steel. And that's them sorted. Passive provider. Other one. There we go. And like that. Like that. Like that. So this is another one of these. Oops. Put that in there and that in there. So he needs gear wheels. Now, they're quite slow to make, aren't they? 2 seconds. So, what I'm thinking is we could have a cheeky cog machine supplying each of these directly. And then we just need to bring... I mean, I could... I could just take a split off of there and there. That might be easier. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go and grab... split from here. Let's take it round a bit. Underground. Actually, might be easier if we go underneath. Oops. Like that. And then we can come off here. Go along here. It's not very good. Well, I'm not going to be beaconing these, so it's not too much of a problem. Oh no, don't need to go all the way up there. There we go. And then you can grab those. Let's make it a bit more symmetrical. Right, there we go. Oh, got powered on inserter there. So that's making them. Oh, that's not capped. We want lots of them eventually. Do they stack to 20? Oh no, they stack to 50, don't they? I might actually whack them right up as well. So that's a bit robbing Peter to pay Paul, that, isn't it? I might actually. Why don't we upgrade? So we want that to be blue. Oops. Okay, so I quite like the bleepy noise it makes now. So that won't quite work because it's not quite filling it, but it gives roughly the same sort of idea. Yeah, okay, so there are quite a lot of attacks going on down the bottom there. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Right then, so I think I'm not making beacons, am I? Hmm. Let's get all of this picked up. Let's get rid of that. How? Because beacons take, yeah, a surprisingly long time to make. And need a surprisingly large amount of copper cable. But nothing one machine couldn't supply. So why don't we? Have we got everything else? I think so. So what I'm thinking, we make copper cables here. So I'm going to need to bring some copper over. But everything else, green circuits, red circuits, is all on these. Oops. And then we have, well, probably need more than that. And then this is our, because we're going to need, I mean, eventually we're going to need a ridiculous number of beacons. Or what to me seems ridiculous, I guess. To normal Megabase builders, it's sort of, you know, reasonable sorts of numbers. Do I want to pump all the resources into doing it now, though? I don't think I do. Let's just make one line for now. And we need to bring over a Robo Port. Oh, they're connected somewhere else. Okay, so we can get rid of that. Yeah. So, if I put that there instead, maybe. So we need to bring some copper down here for these guys. That shouldn't be too much trouble. Problem. One of them. One of these. Actually, it's... Let's do it there. Like that. Copper. And taking a split. Right. I'm interested to know if this is... Yeah, there we go. Cool. Copper's coming in. Copper's coming in. So we have our first beacon. Ooh. Really making progress now. Right, so what's left? I don't think there's anything. I mean, obviously there's the modules themselves, but I'll, you know, produce them later on. I usually use them like almost as a whatever's left we turn into beacons. We turn into modules. Type of approach. But let's go through it. So we've got all the power stuff being made already. effect, how's our power demand doing as we're adding things on? Okay. So that's not maxing out, and our accumulators aren't kicking in at all. And haven't been for quite a while, actually. Cool. So this is our... we're only at a quarter. That's not getting any iron plate, is it? Cool. Okay. So say pumps I'll make... I may have to, make them eventually, but for now we'll not bother. Pump jacks we're making, mining drills we're making, furnaces we're making all of them. Not making labs because I just hand make them. They're being made where the military stuff's being made. So everything there we are making. We have all of these, I think, don't we? Because we got... Well, low density structures we'll have a separate production for them for the rocket. All of them. There's obviously nuclear weapons, but we're not, atomic rockets, as it were. We're not at that stage yet. I don't normally bother with any capsules, or destroyer capsules, or any of that sort of stuff. Radars we're making. Artillery we're making all the turrets. Yes, there's nothing military we've forgotten. So it's just basically onto the logistics tab. And the question is, what order do we want to make things in? I usually sort of make all the rail together. We could do that actually, might as well make them first. I just think because I need some chests, so I might as well make the chests. Because they're all identical, basically. I'll make some chests and stick them on a separate belt, and then make all of these afterwards. I use very limited numbers of things like active providers and stuff, but it's always worth having them. I don't tend to do much with the circuit networks. Maybe I'll have to. I was looking at some Nilaus videos the other day, and he uses them quite a fair bit, doesn't he, to do counters and things like that. I don't know performance-wise whether we'll have any problems in terms of, when we get to the proper Megabase scale. Because there's all sorts of tricks you can do with turning things off using, circuits, basically. Yeah, so we'll make... Oh, am I making lights anywhere? That's a question. Oh, I haven't put any radars in either, have I? Let's put some radars in, which should be here, but I can't see them. There's radars. So, we need another radar about here-ish. I think, yeah, about here-ish. And where am I actually putting them? Radar, right there, radar. So they're on this row that I'm on. So here was presumably the best place to put one. But what if we go down one? Let's do one there. Right. So I need to put the other bits of the bus in. Let's leave that. So we need... What do we need? We need... You? Like so. I don't know if I left that one or it's new. And then might as well extend this a bit. So it's in line. Pop in power pile so I know how far to take everything. So what I sometimes do is I put actual defences on the bus as well. Meaning as in having like laser turrets actually on, so there might be a laser turret you know, here sort of thing. And then one there, and or maybe, you know, I do laser turret and then oops, conventional turret or something like that. But it tends, if the more you have on these things here, the more it gets in your way. So yeah, so we do have to be a little bit aware that the biters are sharing this territory too. I'm going to turn my bots off, and I'm going to go and sort out the. In fact, let's do it by taking legs out. Shields. There we go. Everyone charging up. Hold on. Right, so let's go and take these out. Go. Ah, clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Righto. We might have to landfill, mightn't we? Oh, so much being trashed. Okay. Oh, they're completely out of ammo. Okay. That's miles away as well. Completely the other side of the base. I mean, they're not going to break through. I bet, was it... Hey, so... Well, destroyed. Oh, I see. That one's been destroyed, isn't it? Okay. So there's no ammo in these boxes, basically, but we've got laser turrets. It's because we're getting behemoths now, so they're taking a little bit of time to... Oh, and that got trashed as well, did it? How quickly can I get over there? What we'll do, I guess, is if we put some landfill on, meaning fill this up a bit, and the bots can sort of... In fact, can the bots even reach that? No, not quite. So I'll put another couple of Robo Ports on, or just one anyway. That'll do. And then we'll put landfill on here. Say up to this bit here. Ooh, it's got an old digital noise now. So sort of fill all of this in. Get the bots to do that. I'm pretty sure I'm making landfill. They can't reach all of it, but we'll soon be up there. And then we'll dash over, let them do all that. It takes them a while to do landfill. And I'll dash down and stick some ammo in there. In fact, I might as well put a... Oh, I've got random loggy bots. Might as well stick a, you know, thing, properly clear it out, as it were. Clear out that area. I think they've done that for me. Okay. So how quick can we go? Oh, I haven't got any more legs, so I'll have to leave it at that. I could squeeze one out now. No, I can't be bothered to make any. Not sure if anyone's new or hasn't seen any of these streams before, if it's returning viewers, but just while I'm running down, the purpose of this live stream series, this is episode 21 now, I think, is to build a Megabase. I've never actually made a Megabase before. Not what I would classify as a Megabase, anyway. Oh. Oh no, I thought maybe we were out of this. I want to run through this patch, basically. Should really bring some speed modules, get that ticking away. Yeah, build a Megabase. I've never actually made a Megabase before. And the idea is that hopefully, by doing it on stream... oh! Inventory full. Full of what? Okay. Yeah, that'll sort of force me to do it, basically. Force me to build a Megabase. I could squeeze one in there, couldn't I? And we're at the stage, basically, so we're not that far off. I mean, I'm not doing any science at the moment because, you know, we've got level 3 modules and rocket control units, and then we're into, you know, oh, I could make a Spidertron soon. Ooh. But basically, you know, we've got, what's that? That's 2, 4, 6, so 8 researches left, basically. So, you know, we're not far off at all building the rocket silo. I might... What do I need for that? Don't you need rocket... Yeah, you need the rocket control units. Because that unlocks all the rest of them, basically. So we could start chunking through this research, because I'm going to be building this other modules soon. Yeah, I might as well do it, basically. Let's crack on. I might hold fire on them. Yeah, okay. So what we can do is we can nip out. If we plop in a bit of artillery, like so, so that we can see what the range is. That's good. So if we nip out and sort of clear this area, get rid of that, and then plop them in, them in. Yeah, let's just do last one. Panels, excellent. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm basically streaming this every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Let's go with a shotgun. And then we want... I might as well, because I'll probably plop one up here. Although I've only got 10 shells, haven't I? I need to do these ones. Yeah, so, you know, a couple of episodes and we'll be launching the rocket. And then it's a case of... Woo! Building everything we need to make the actual Megabase proper. I'm going to try and go for about 5,000 science packs a minute, I think. Might switch to fire since it's throwing behemoths at me a bit more. take these out as well. Is that must be a worm, is it? Yeah. Solitary worm. Well, it was a worm anyway. Hold on. Hold on. Cool. Cool. So go and chuck some shells in here. Stop anything else from setting down any bases or anything. I could go and put another one over there, but I've only got the 10 shells, so it's not really worth it. And it's not in the pollution, that bit, anyway, so... I'm kind of wondering what's going on over here, because I assume this is some kind of, you know, curve that the water goes around, but you never know, it could be quite long. But these are presumably pumping out loads of biters, because they're clearly absorbing the pollution, but, you know, is it sending them around the coast somehow, or is it just despawning them? Right, let's head home. Let's turn that off. Don't suppose the train's there, is it? No. Right, what we're going to build next then? So let's build train stuff, I think. In which case, I can pull up these temporary signal making assemblers. This stuff here. Good old bot explosion. Don't really need all of these on me. Get rid of that. Cool. Yeah, trains. So let's make, obviously making rail for the science, but again we'll do an extra bit. So they're all, and that's iron, because that's they need stone and iron sticks, and that needs iron sticks as well. I'm so tempted to get a spider drum. Let's leave it for now. I don't want to get too distracted from what I'm trying to achieve. Have we filled in? Have we done landfill, lads? Are we done? Yeah, brilliant. Thanks for Yeah. So, same deal. Let's make a little bit of space. Yeah. There. So, if we make rail first, and we'll do a couple of machines making rail, then we need to bring stone in, but that's all we need stone for. And then we need steel and iron sticks. So, we can, in fact, I might do that. We do that there. That there, so you need to make iron sticks. And then we'll cannibalize a few of them on this side to make train stops. No, I mean, I could make train stops as I need them, but it's just easy enough to tack them on here. Because that's steel, that's iron plate, you see. That's iron plate, that's green circuits, they're green circuits. So that's iron stick, that's steel. Yeah, okay. So we can bring sort of stone down the side there. And then bring iron plate down here. So this is stations. Station. Yeah. And then if this is regular signals and this is chain signals, we also need green circuits and steel, of course. Okay, so we want stone in what I seem to recall is ridiculous quantities. I could be using substations, but to do a lot of this, you know, building, but they're quite resource intensive, actually, substations. I mean, obviously the eventual proper builds, as it were, will be substations. Let's just hand make a few of those for now. They're our next step. And then, well, let's do basically a full chest. And then you want sticks, you want sticks, you want sticks. So if we bring steel down here, what else do you need? Nothing. So you can bring the iron plate down here, and then you're all steel, iron plate. So you're going to be steel. You're going to be iron plate. And green circuits. So that would be... Now they need... But they don't need steel. So we could cap steel off. What happened there? What happened? Wait, no. Go on. There you go. Dogleg it round. So this then will be the iron plate and green circuits that these lads need. Like so. A couple of them. Just the one of them. Set all that. So that's iron plate. So let's hook all this up. See if I've messed anything up. Oh, it's not connecting because it's got so many connections already. Okay. I hate when it does that. I don't know why they limit it to 4 connections for the big ones. I mean, I guess it makes sense, some sort of sense, but it's just a bit of a pain, really. So that's that. So we're going to need... Stand by for me making a complete mess of what comes in where. So this is definitely stone. Oops. So yeah, this is definitely stone. Bosh, 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 bosh. Stone here, stone there. Where's stone? Stone's all the way over there. Crikey. So if that's stone there. There we go. I think this... Wasn't this uranium coming up here? There. I could probably actually end that there. I don't think you need stone for anything else. Should we just do that, sort of just in case? I can always come and put a splitter back in. So that's stone. Let's do this again. Dogleg around. Oh, it's not connected. Okay. Is it connected now? Yes. So we want steel on the inside. So that's steel. Where is steel? Steel is here. So that's steel. Oops. So that's steel. That's correct, isn't it? I think, yeah. So iron plate next. Mm-hmm. Iron plate. We must need, therefore, green circuits. So that's green circuits, they're coming in there. That's not got an output, so there's an error. Oh, it also needs green circuits, so what we can do, let's do that. How much steel does it actually need? It's only 3, so I might as well do that. Hardly need these to be anything, you know, particularly voluminous, but might as well get the stations made if we can. You're working on that. You're all happy. You're cannibalizing sticks. I guess we could upgrade them. Excellent. So, is that everything in terms of the sort of structural stuff for rail? It is, isn't it? So let's just check. So I'm making all the inserters. Am I making tanks? I can't remember if I am or not. I don't think I am. I just wondered, because obviously for the fluid wagons we need tanks. Anyway, so we've got all of them. So we now need to make locomotives and artillery wagons and cargo wagons and fluid wagons. Because I've got all of them already. So we need steel, green circuits and engines, iron plate, steel and cogs, steel, iron gear wheels, pipes, iron gear wheels, pipes, but engines as well. Okay, so how about pipes? Yeah, how about we put it on the other side and we do it. What order do we want to do it? So if this is, if we do fluid wagons first, steel and I can request up the tanks. No. Why don't I? Instead of that, if we make tanks here, because it's steel and iron plate, so we can do that. And then we have them going to there. And then that's fluid wagons. Because we'll do another, you know, I'll make cogs and pipes on this side and feed them down the side. We'll do that in a minute. So, if I output that there, that'll be a little bit easier. Let's do a good few of them. Now, what order for everything else? We make cargo wagons next, because that's just the usual stuff. And then we make... So this is going to be cargo wagons, and then these I need to work out. So locomotives and that need engine units, don't they? Oh, that needs red circuits as well, but that's okay because we'll have a spare line, basically. Yeah, okay. So what are you doing? So we want locomotives. And we want something here making engine units. Where's engine units? They're there. Because I was going to use the steel, but that's because it's steel for them, isn't it? That's not aligned properly. So, what we could do is just move this up a little bit, like that, and do that, because we're going to have to do it anyway. Here. Like that, so that'll give us the steel. Then you need the engines, and you can also feed into artillery wagons. Okay. Okay. Oh, I haven't put lights on things, have I? I forgot about that. Let's just plop some lights around. I usually put the lights by chests, because obviously we've got night vision, but it helps you sort of identify where things are. But well, at night anyway. Right. So to do these, we need iron and steel. This green is going to get undergrounded quite a lot, I think. Because none of these need... Oh, they do. Okay. But we can just sort of put something in here. Oops. Let's do that then. So you need iron and steel, and you're done. A stack of tanks. You need well, you need steel, sorry. So you need to be there, but you need iron gear wheels and cogs, which will be coming in from there. So you need iron plate and gears as well, steel as well. So same dealio. Let's swap that around. And do that. And you're going to have cogs as well. Did you need cogs? You do. You need pipes as well, so you might as well. Have one of them. Engine, steel, and green circuits. Okay. Two. I don't know why I've suddenly started doing that. It's because I've been putting the chests in the middle, but usually what I actually do is I put the chests like either side, so that the thing will be there. I don't know, maybe I thought it was easier to see for you guys, but so I don't quite know why I've done that. Let's do a load of them and a load of them. I'm planning on doing like mega sized trains eventually. And then I'll just do a couple of them. So you need steel and green circuits. So we can do that. Extend this. Oh no, I can't. I can do that though. So steel, engine units, but you're lacking pipes and cogs. You're going to have pipes and cogs. So we want to bring red circuits all the way down there. Oh, you want steel as well? Oh, okay. That's not very convenient of you. I wish you'd said something earlier. Right. If we make that like that, then we can underground here. But no, it doesn't need green circuits. What am I planning on doing now? Because I take this up and round, but how does that get it into me, into the thing? I guess we could swap that out. Something like that. I guess I should really have put them the other way around. Oops. Right, so we need to do this. So let's put it... Oops. Where are we going to put it? Let's put it here. What we need, basically, is a copy and paste of this. Except the other way around. That's a point. There we go. Where's our nearest Robo Port? Here we go. Pop that in there. So I need to bring red circuits in somehow. Right, so... So that's red circuits. This needs to be iron plates. Great. Pipes and gear wheels. Let's make sure they do some output. Going to take a 5-minute break in a little while. You're all backed up. Just to replenish the old water there. You're working. Might double that up actually. And then I might stick one of them on. Need more here. So let's copy and paste this. So he's only very slow, so he's not really gonna provide what's needed particularly. But we're able to put some modules in there to speed it up, basically. "20 engine units. I must be putting, because what we could also do. Because I was going to say we must be putting engine units into the system somewhere. So we can. Why did I do that? We can request up some bonus engine units to help that out. Not fussed about them being produced particularly quickly, but don't they also... Yeah, 64 engine units is quite a lot. Oh! Something's being trashed. Guess we're out of ammo here as well. Since that's just down the way, let's go and stick a turrety thing down there. And then I'll go and take that 5-minute break. I could have done... Well, no, I couldn't actually. As I say, I could have done it remotely, but I need to put the requester on. So let's just plop this on down. Where is it? I should operate multiple blueprints really, but if you've been watching any of these, you'd have seen I'm not that much of a blueprint builder really. But yeah, we need to have a requester, which we haven't even got. So let's plop them in, and then let's make a requester, like so. Which we're going to need to power, so it needs to be there. And then just request up. Some of them. Crikey, it's getting busy. Oh! I was getting zapped. Okay, let's go and stick one down at the other side as well. Am I going to do that? No, I'm not going to bother. Okay. Right. Okay. And stand by the logistics thing. And say I'll just pop it on my, be right back screen, and I'll just go and grab myself a glass of water. So I'll see you in a couple of 3 minutes. Yeah. Not sure why that's moved into shot. I didn't think I hit it. No. Maybe it's the camera deciding to focus somewhere else again. Right then, so that's better. Got myself another glass of water. Okay, so right, where are we? Pardon me. So we're making everything rail. Not very quickly, but we're certainly making it. Now let's make everything... What? Let's make all the chests, logistics chests. How far up are we? So we're going to need to extend a bit further. Oh, what's this moaning about? Oh, I guess we've run out of Robo Ports. So let's make them first then. What we can do, we can still extend the old bus a little bit. Up to about there. Let's turn my bots off. And we can put this in. Like that. And we can plop this in, even though there aren't any... Well, that's too far up, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I guess I could put the fluids in too. Like that. What? Why are you... Oh, guess they're my bots following me about. I'm just thinking I might want to... I'm going to go and... Yeah, I think I'll go and take them out while they sort of fill this in. Just so that... Let's just take them out. Just so that if any pollution goes that way, we don't get any attacks. Cool. Shall I do you as well? Yeah, go on then. Oh, a behemoth worm. Okay. We must really be... Not that they don't get splatted quite quickly. So, can I get close enough to that? Yeah, so... We do... So, where are we? 0.91. Okay. Are we getting behemoth spitters and behemoth worms? Behemoth. Right. So hopefully they filled in all of the blueprints. Not quite, but nearly. So let's do this. Put that in there. Get my bots back on the job. What are we going to do? So we're going to do... Well, I guess we should do Robo Ports first, I guess, then. I was going to do the actual chests first, but I might as well do the Robo Ports. Because, again, it's another one where there's massive overlap. So we can make the Robo Ports with steel gear wheels and circuits, red circuits. And then these all take red and green circuits. So basically we can have a line of red circuits. Oh, well, and also there's steel chests, which of course is that there. So we can have a line of steel, a line of red circuits, and then a whole bunch of cogs, on a separate, my usual separate production thing, which we might as well do first. We'll stick it in here. Where do I want to put it? So if I put it... Oops. So if I have the machine there, and then the other one there, that'll do. Right. I'll just plop these in, and then copy and paste this bit. And then, so this wants to be the out. By the way, there we go. Take it down to there, say. So this then is the in. And these all need to be cogs. But I need to flip all of these around again, don't I? Excellent. So let's do a couple of these. Oh, I haven't put the power bars on. There we go. Hook this up. There we go. So I'm play again. Bus always seems overkill at this sort of stage, because we were making these types of things perfectly fine when we were. So if I put that there. When we just had the bootstrap base, I might end up sticking a beacon or two on this. So actually, if that was a beacon there, it needs to be there, doesn't it? Okay. Oops. Or, well, let's see if we can support two machines. Yeah, it always seems sort of overkill when you're actually building it, but it's because you're building it quite slowly compared to how it generating the materials, and particularly when we get rocket control units and all that sort of stuff on the go. So this is how I normally do them. I don't quite know why I've been switching to the off-center one. Yeah, then it's suddenly a case of, not being anywhere near being able to meet, supply, basically. So what we'll do, we'll have a... Yeah, let's do it like that. So this one's going to be red circuits. Should we do it that way around? Because what's the ratio on them? They're about equal, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. So if we do this again, and then, as I say, which way around do I want to do it? So if I do... Same difference, really, you see. What I'm going to do, so basically I'm going to have a machine here that's making chests. So what I ideally want is for that to end there, and that to output there. And then basically we have a whole bunch of machines here that are making the various things. So passive providers. Actually, let's start with storage. Storage. Passive provider. then let's do requesters, buffers, active providers. So these will be chests basically coming down here. The irony of running out of chests when you're making chests. So these are all outputting here, you see, like so. And then, so I guess this is going to be the red circuits now then, since I've already kind of done that. And then we want green circuits down here. Oh. Got that in the wrong way around. There we go. That's better. Oh, and that's not in range, is it? So, if we do, I guess this is connected to too many power piles, isn't it? So, no. Okay. Oop. Pop one in there instead. We'll limit or cap all of these to 1. This wants to be loads, but well, let's just do a row for the time being. I haven't been putting lights on again. Done that a bit randomly. I'm not quite sure what order I was going for there. So they've got lights. They've got lights. They have not got lights. I mean, we could have a cheeky chest here with... In fact, we need a chest because we need, when we're doing trains, we're going to be... In fact, it might be better to have one additional one as well. And then let's put that there. Because say we're going to be needing to fill trains with for the train blueprints. Something's being damaged again. Why are you not destroying them? Oh, I didn't put a radar down, did I? I bet it's out of ammo. Because I only left like 10 over there. Right, we need to get a permanent solution going for, for all of this rubbish. Right, so let's do what we need to do first. So we need red circuits on here. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, that's red circuits. Should I offset it? I might as well offset it. So if we put it, say, there, and that's going to be steel. Yeah. So the first one is red circuits. Like so. That won't reach, will it? No. That will, though. Next one is steel. I actually oiled that. I oiled the chair. Or tried to. But it turns out the mechanism is all hidden. So I did my best, but I was kind of squirting it in. In the hopes that it would get into the mechanism. So yeah, so it's still, I don't think it's really, it helped a bit, but it's clearly not a lot of it's gone in. It's not actually my chair, it's work's chair. When we started working from home with the COVIDs, because I needed a chair anyway, but it was just easier to grab one of the office chairs, because obviously no one else was using them. We've all been working from home, so I just grabbed one of those temporarily. Oh no, that needs to be there, doesn't it? Or, in theory, temporarily, but then I ended up with basically cool. So yeah, it's an enormous amount of steel you need for them, really. They're probably one of the most expensive things in the game, actually. And this, I mean, this isn't, you know, isn't really intended to properly supply these, because these we only use. It's another one where it's like you don't use them at all until you use them a lot, and like it's going. The reason it's taking them is because we've got all of this, like, set it up down here, and it's not got all the chests to fill in, so they're going to take all of them. But it will quickly fill up that chest, and then that chest, and then that chest. That's why I put them in this order, because, you know, storage and passive was what we want mostly, and then requesters, and then we'll occasionally want buffers and actives, so they're on the end, basically. So there is sometimes a bit of logic to what I do, but I would happily admit not always. And those chests are fine. Yeah, okay, so that's all of those items. What we in fact, all I think we have left, unless I'm very much mistaken, is, am I going to make them? I don't. Let's go and have a look. I don't remember whether I put. Where are we? So we need the power section. Where's power? That's defense. Did I put? Oh, I am making lights. Okay, cool. Right, so we don't need to make lights. I should make circuits, really. Didn't I have one random for the beacons? Where are beacons? Because we could just tack it on there. Where the heck are beacons? Here we go. Because we could just add it on here, you see. I'll just do a sort of jerry-rig together. Because it's just green circuits and these. So we could, you know, do, say, red wires, green wires, and then just have another one of them there. Is that in range? That's in range. I don't know. I have done quite a bit of stuff with circuit networks over time, but it's a lot of it's sort of. I say I'm not actually sure for a Megabase. We might actually need them, but a lot of it is sort of, it's a way of achieving things that are perfectly easy to achieve in other ways. There aren't too many things, in my opinion, where you absolutely have to, you know, go the circuits route. Logic route rather than circuits. So that's chapter 1. That's chapter 1. Cool. Should I just whack them on the list as well? Ooh. There we go. Oh no, don't do that. Cool. Cool EO. So it'll just fill me up with them basically. Let's pop a light in. Right. Is there anything we're not making that we need to make? I'm thinking whether we could do with pumps, maybe. You know, thinking about... Because the offshore pump, I mean, you know, even if we do loads of stuff for that, they're so easy to make. What is a... It's an engine unit, a pipe and a steel. So is there a nice place to put that? Not really. Oh, someone's just got trashed. Bit of wall. It's these lads again, isn't it? Oh, it's annoying. How about I dump some of this stuff out and we take a load of shells over. I was hoping we'd kind of almost see an end to it, really. Just building that bit, but I guess they've used up all the ammo effectively. Well, not effectively, they have. Get rid of you, don't need them. Don't need them. Got them, don't need them. Might as well get rid of that. Chuck them in storage. Oh, I don't actually have anything listed for that, so we get rid of that. What else? I don't really need offshore pumps. Extra stone brick I don't need. Right, so that's got us a bit of space. Don't need them. Bit of space I will fill up with artillery shells. Yeah, let's dash over to So we need to get on the oil train, I guess. I think that's the closest one. No, it isn't, is it? It's not oil. See, this is because I'm now making stuff. The demand has gone up. So it's, I guess, yeah, let's go with copper too. Yeah, demand for materials has gone up, and so all the miners, which were sat idle, basically, have kicked in. Is this copper too? No, it's iron too. Here's copper 2, sat at the station. So let's go. What? Why aren't you going? Oh, you're out of fuel? Why are you out of fuel? Oh. Oh, there's no request. Okay. Obviously missed that one off. They This is one of the problems with having multiple bot networks. They're now taking all of this stuff and sticking it in storage chests where I don't want them to. That's annoying. Are you going to bring them? Yeah. Why are you not loading it in? Oh, oh, I guess because technically it was trying to run, so they can't put it into a running thing. I wonder how long that's been set there. It's the type of thing, as I say, I need to do this tidy up stream, and that's the sort of thing I want to fix. Just go around and make sure everything's working properly. And things like like where I've got those modules that I've not put in, and all of that sort of stuff. There's not too much of that patch left, then, is there? No, it's just less than 1 million. Okay. Can I nip through here and not get run over? That's the big question. There we go. Right. No, I won't do that yet. Let's go and take them out. So we want lasers, I guess. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Take all my legs out. Let's put that in there. There we go. Right. Because there's a great big thing right next to it. Yeah. This is why I do wars. I know you kind of don't have to, but the whole thing of incursions going on, and it's a lot easier to sort of manage. For me, I find it easier anyway. Hold on. Hold on. Now are you... So you're out of range of the artillery. I'll go and take them out. Because we're at the stage now where, power curve-wise, we're... we are the dominant species on this planet. It has started doing behemoths. Behemoth worms and all that sort of stuff. In fact, that was a behemoth worm. But it's just, I've got, and I'll do a few of the buffs once we've got rockets going. But as I say, I'm sort of so far ahead of that curve now. It's kind of not a problem. Right. Now will you leave me in peace to do some building? Excuse me. I say, because I've nattered on this in multiple streams before, but the bite has just become a bit tedious. Is that train still waiting? Oh no, I thought it was a train there. Let's turn the pollution off. No, there's... Oh, where are you going? Oh, you're going down there. Okay. Yeah, once you've got artillery and, nukes and... Because we're not far off nukes now either. It just becomes a... I say it's this thing I was saying that, it's the reason for the series is because I just find it gets a bit, well, not grindy, but a bit sort of repetitive. keeping very close watch on on the mini map, so I try and avoid getting run over again. Right, so we must be nearly there. There can't be too much more we need to build. So I've decided I'm not doing any of the combinators now. Might need them eventually, but I do want to see if I can make pumps. I think. Oh, I should have. Where? Yeah, there we go. This is a load of rubbish in these where I've run through. Like all my pumps are over there. You can do systems of like, you know. How much have we got now? 288. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We can get nuclear train fuel going as well then. Right, so let's see if we can add pumps on somewhere. Unless I am making them already. I don't think I am. It just occurred to me we're probably going to end up, we need sufficient that it's probably worth having them. I've run past it all. I have run past it all. Let's see how many... Where's power? Here it is. How many... Ooh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Are these full as well? Lovely. Because when I'm actually doing the full-on solar fields, I set up a mini railway network to take solar panels all the way over there. Someone getting attacked again, you see. What? How come you're... What? Why were they getting attacked? Is this... They must... Maybe there's some nest hidden in here somewhere. I should have gone and fixed these, shouldn't I? Right, anyway. Pumps. So am I making pumps anywhere here? I'm not. That I can see anyway. Yeah. No, I can't see any pumps, so let's make some. So I need steel, engine units, and pipes. Could I tack that on here somewhere? Steel, engine units, and pipes. Steel, engine units, and pipes. I mean, we could just do a thing on the end here. Yeah, let's do that. So, if we're going to need... Oh. If we're going to need what? So we might as well make cogs on this side. Feed them into a thing making engines. Engine. And then we'll have some kind of pipe machine here, maybe, or maybe two of them. Maybe. So this is going to be pumps, and then we're going to feed them in there, them in there. Right, reach? That'll reach. Them like that, them like that. So this is pipes, and this is pipes. So we need to bring steel over. Let's just plop them in. Boop. And then go like that. I think I can move that over. Pumps. Pumps. Not working because they haven't got all the ingredients. But they also need pipes. Pipes aren't working because reasons. So you both want plate. Do you want iron plate? No, you want steel. You want iron plate. Cheeky little iron plate for you. Yeah, okay. So we're now making pumps. We've definitely got storage tanks. I'm wondering if we probably got them twice. We got steel chests. We got all the belts. We got all the inserters. We got all the power. We got all the trains. We got all of the chests and Robo Ports. We've got what I want there. I'm pretty sure I'm making all of those. The only thing we're not making is bots. Let's just check. So we've not got any of them missed. We've not got any of them missed. Well, I guess technically robot frames, but production, we've added in the different modules now, so we can make modules. So yeah, bots. Bots is the only thing we do not have that we need. And there's like millions of bots in the system already, so it's not like we really need bots. As such, I do just want to check to see if anyone's invaded. No one has invaded that I can see. That's excellent. There are now Robo Ports up here. That's doubly excellent. Right, so let's make robots. Robot. I stopped doing the researches, didn't I? So we need to do RCUs, basically, and that unlocks all of our final techs. Well, not space science, obviously, but... Or does it? No, it's the rocket, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So let's make some RCUs. Get that set up, because that's the big thing we need to do next. Yeah. Okay. So, where do we want to make robots? And what sort of volume do I really want to make them in? It's a bit dependent, this one, on how bot-based the Megabase, will be. Because, say, I've got a lot of robots in the system already. Let's set it up so that we can make, a decent number. And we can always add more production on if we decide to go a bit more bot-based, for like bot unloading and bot building and that sort of thing. I tend to prefer belts. It's just my, personal preference for play style. And they've optimized belts so much that they're kind of on parity with bots nowadays. Used to be that I knew you couldn't really do belts because they were horribly, well, not horribly, but not as efficient. So, we need to make robot frames. To do robot frames, 20-second craft time, you see. So in theory, we would need 20 of those to make one a second. Now they're twice, aren't they? So that was that done. Let's do atomic bomb first, because that's a really long one. Because that's 2 to 1, basically. So you can have one electric engine unit supporting, 2 flying robot frames. Oh, crikey, something's getting blown up. It's down here again. I wonder if maybe that's because I was wondering about what was happening with this pollution. Maybe they're sending it could just be these, couldn't it? Sending out. Yeah. They're now getting hit with pollution. I'm wondering maybe if it's going to be easier just to take some of these out. So if we take these out, then they'll kind of stop sending attack waves. Or I don't know if I better take all of them out because I can't remember how many I had left over there. Now, are you not going to attack down here again, or are you going to... You should head for this. Yeah. One more. Oh, it didn't quite take that one out. That's annoying. Although it's not in the pollution just yet. Let's hope that sorts that out. I say it could be biters coming right the way around from here. I mean, I got laser turrets, so it's kind of covered, but you never know if it sends a whole load of behemoths. Where were we? Oh, yeah, so robot frames. So we could try and do... I think what I'll do... I think what I will do is I will make some... How does that look? So if we were to put that... So if I put that there... It doesn't work, does it? No. So let's just put it there. Is that lined up? Yeah. So standard trick, basically. We'll make, you know, cogs and pipes here. Let's just do it afresh this time. And send them round. So I want this here. It's quite a strong argument, I think, to make cogs omnibus. What am I doing? Don't know why I did that. Force of habit. It's just kind of something I've never done, but you know, it's a perfectly good way of doing it. Right, so in, out, 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 in. And copy this up a couple of times, three times. Don't really need this many, I don't think. Okay, so that's our pipes and cogs and etc. ready. So if that was a beacon there, we could have our first machine here. How do I want to arrange this? What we could do is these could be the... Where are we? Where are we? Oh, it's an intermediate, isn't it? So put flight and robot frames here. And then it's a bit ugly, isn't it? Maybe because I put the electric engines like so. And then, what do they take? They take regular engines and green circuits, but they also take green circuits. But they take steel. Okay, in that case, let's do it slightly differently. And we'll have that be the electric engines. Oops. Don't you need that one, do I? So you're going to need green circuits and regular engines, so we can then feed the regular engines direct. So this needs electric engines, batteries, green circuits and steel. But your green circuits and regular engines. So really I've put that in the wrong place, but I guess it fills a gap. So this is going to be, so we need those two like that. But you need green circuits, don't you? So how are you going to get green circuits? I'm going to have to do something like that, aren't I? That's a bit ugly, but there you go. Same again. Itchy nose. So I've got green circuits coming down here. I also need engine units and lube. But these also need green circuits, but they need steel and batteries, don't they? So we can bring steel and batteries down this side. Oops. There's one lane. And I guess we can output on the other side. Or, you know, some sort of arrangement up here. So that we still have the option for a bit of beaconing. Maybe. So this would be robot frames coming out. Let's do that. The blinking is distracting me. So let's put that like that. So, you're doing robot frames, so you need steel and... Okay. If I put that there, it won't reach. Okay. Typical. Right. So this needs to be a combo line of steel and batteries. I think. Yeah. Steel and batteries there. Green circuits there. Green circuits. So it doesn't matter which way round I do those, really, does it? These two. What was this? This was steel and batteries, wasn't it? Yeah. I sense an error coming on. So one of them's steel, one... Where's batteries? All the way over there. Okay. How far up can I? Only that far. Okay. Okay. And then steel. Steel. Steel and batteries. So this is... That's steel and batteries. This is green circuits, isn't it? There we go. Memory, don't fail me now. So, we want green circuits. Green circuits. Green circuits. Right. Copy, paste. Green circuits, green circuits, green circuits. Oh, this all needs lube, doesn't it? So I've got to do that in a minute, but we'll hook these two up first. So this is pipes. And couldn't find my inserter then. Just put them like that. We also need steel, don't we? So let's go get some steel. What's the other thing I'm going to need? I'm going to need lube. So I can put that either side, I think, really. Depends on how it works out with them. But then... Because, I mean, you know, in theory, you know, I need 20 of these. 4, 8, 12... Oh! Right, let's put the Robo Ports in. Let's put one here, if we can. And I guess one here. Why is that not? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Put that in and that in. Yeah, this is a bit on the ugly side, isn't it? Oh well. I mean, I could move... At least it'll be symmetrical then. I could move these over, couldn't we? Because that then's aligned like that. So I can do that. And... yeah, at least it's sort of symmetrical this way. It's not much, but... As I said before, this is sort of the bit of the game I enjoy the most, the designing. And it's why I don't tend to do a lot of, you know, I don't do any pre-made blueprints. Yeah, okay. So I need to bring the lube in. So we might as well attach that as well. Here. Okay. So we need steel here and lube here. Ooh. It lined up for once. Oh, that got worked. Okay. Oh no, I can just plot that there. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. In fact, do I need lube for anything else? Oh, I'll just leave it. I think that might be the last thing we need lube for. Oh, that's not connected. Why is that not connected? There we go. Why aren't you working? Oh, you need steel, don't you? How are we doing time-wise? So it's 10 past 6. So we're not doing too bad with time. Straight to 7. I'm getting flow. I talked about this on previous stream, but really getting into the zone, as it were. Right. So are you going to work? So you're going to make engines, which you're then going to pass into here, which is going to make electric motors. And you're making electric motors as well. You're then going to make robot frames, aren't you? You're going to make robot frames for me? Yes, you're going to make robot frames for me. And then you're going to output robot frames onto the belt. Okay, so in theory, as I say, oh, why have I not? Oh, that's assigned it to. That's annoying. So in theory, we need like 20 of these. That is spectacularly ugly. Let's use a blooming thingy instead. There we go. That's a little bit tidier. If I'm doing them, I don't really need these, do I? Oh, why is there no machine there? Oh, pole's in the way. Oh, I've obviously plopped that down in the wrong place. Has that boxed up anything else? They're all running. Well, they're all running. So what's that? It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Right, let's copy and paste it again. See if we can't get at least 12, 16. So you need to be there, you need to be there. Okay. So fling robot frames. Right, so what else do we need to make bots? Is it red and green circuits? Green and red. Okay. Okay. In which case, let's take that up there. I might as well do a combo line for red and green. I think I actually lined that up properly. Crikey. Anybody be thinking I'd played this game before? Right, so what was it? Red and green. So red and indeed green. So it's red, that's green. Okay. Now, we want to make both. Let's have a think. If we extend this a bit. Has anyone... Are they new? Or did I just miss them? I think they're new. Turn my bots off. We'll get the network box to lay some more stuff down. There we go. Extend this. Oops. Extend this. And that. Like so. And then I'll go and take those invaders out. Lasers. Shields. Cool. And we want... Let's go uranium this time. Oh, got a bit bogged down there. There we go. Do. Right. Okay. Oh, managed to walk through some acid. Brilliant. And we want, what do we want? We want them and them. Okay. Right. Let's just, we'll have a couple of separate Robo Ports, I guess. Because I wanted to do the whole logic thing of, you know, only make them if we need them sort of thing. But, now, in theory, it would be, oops, be where? Be here. Is the edge. Actually, let's put them in a chest first. And then in a Robo Port. And I think we'll use a laddie. It isn't connected to anything. Oh, I guess it's got too many connections again. What a pain. Because I can get this to... Yeah, let's do this bit first. So you want to... One at a time. Read network contents. Read robot stats. There we go. I can't remember what the condition is now. So it's... Logistics is X and Y, isn't it? So we want... It's basically just if... Is it X? So if X... So the available bots is less than what? Less than 100, is that right? I've forgotten what that works now. So, because X is available, so if the number of available goes below, let's just make it 50, so it's a single stack. So if there are less than 50 bots available, start putting bots in. Now, can I also put the other one on the other side? Not that you've got bots. I I think I can, can't I? Let's use the other wire, just in case. And then your condition, stack size 1, is... If, what's... I can't remember what it is. Is it Z? If Z is less than 50, then you do your business. And we need to hook everything up here. Just make sure they've got lots and lots of everything. We'll plop. No? Oh, okay, that'll reach. There we go. Charging, 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 charging. But not charging. Charged. Okay, and you want to make logistics bots. And you want to make construction bots. We'll keep some stacks of them about. How many do I want? Let's just do that. Yeah, let's just make sure there's lots available. Because we may want to take them away to our outposts. So obviously everybody's working. I mean, we've got 3,000 construction bots available and 2,500 logistics bots. So I don't think we'll be going below 50 for a while. Why has that not been filled out over there? Oh, it has. Okay. Now there should be. We should need another radar. So it'd be up there. Okay, so if we get rid of whatever trees are in the way. There it is. There we go. So like that. And this stone and that stone. I don't think there's any trees up here, are there? No. Might be some stone though. Like that. Okay. Excellent. So that's bots. We're still making the atomic, or still researching the atomic bomb. I don't know, it took the Americans years to develop the atomic bomb. Don't know what their problem was. Piece of piss, clearly. Like that. Oh, somewhere over there. Don't want to get too close to that, so let's get rid of it. Boop. Boop. Cool. And swap back. I can see why people have like power armors for doing different jobs. It's easier than sort of fiddling about like this. They're quite close as well, aren't they? There's no pollution though. Oh, I could put some labels on, couldn't I? So what have we got here? So this is assemblers. Here. Then this is sort of other buildy things. So if we put, let's use what? Let's use centrifuge. Yeah. Then we've got rail type stuff here. You can get it to show you the icons, but they're tiny. I don't quite know why they've done that, but I guess if you're maybe managing things remotely, it's useful. But Then we want... well, let's put a Robo Port on, I guess, for logistics, etc. And I need to add in this radar. Where's that? There it is. So we need the radar here or here. There. Perfect. Oops. Perfect. So then that's that. So this is robots. Robot. Here. Cool. So let's have a quick look through. I don't think there's anything we've missed. Got robots. We've got chests. We've got wires. Not doing them. Got that. Got material. You know, got bricks, etc. Got all the power stuff. Even pumps. Got inserters. Got belts. Got tanks and chests. Got all the power stuff. Got all of these apart from offshores. Yeah, we've got beacons. So we're not making low densities and RCUs yet. That's kind of the next phase. And we got everything defense-wise apart from atomic weapons. What I thought I might do is nip over to the over here. For one thing, collect all the rubbish that they squirrel away. But also, you know, stick a radar on, and also then start making nuclear fuel, nuclear train fuel. Do we need more power? Yes and no. So with the bots actives, it did kick in an accumulator there, and the steam turbines are running basically all the time now. But this is bot activity as well. Yeah, let's go and stick in some more nuclear reactors while we're over there, just to cover off any potential problems. I'm thinking about essentially with the tidy upstream. Someone's being attacked over here again. With the tidy upstream, basically, how many we got here now? Crikey. Loads of stuff. Nukes for days, mate. Yeah, with the tidy upstream, basically tearing down all the solar. Oh, if I run right past, there it is. I'm going to effectively run the base on nuclear power, and I'll build the proper solar arrays. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So, if we get some pumps, and we'll get some... I've got some reactors over there, but let's just take some. Now, I needed to make this out, so this isn't enough, is it? Because our blueprint uses 8. I thought I increased that, but I clearly did not. Let's replace some of these. Let's do that. That's annoying. I wonder how many are left over there. Not many, I don't think. How many... So our blueprint... Where's our... I grabbed those pumps. I don't actually need these pumps. I need offshore pumps. So it's the wrong type of pump. Which I don't think I've got, because I think they're all in the other section. Right, so our blueprint, as I was saying, how many... So it needs... Oh, it's not going to tell me. It needs... Where is it? UAS. There we go. So it needs... Yeah, 84 turbines, you see. 144. So that's 3 stacks of these, isn't it? Yeah. That's annoying. Where are the... There they are. Okay. In fact, we should maybe take that to 16, so we've got 17. So we've got headway for that. Okay, we'll see what we can do in terms of putting one down. Have I got everything? So I got them. Yeah, that'll do. This is all looking a bit thin, isn't it? Need to get some modules in it and stuff. I guess I'm not doing a lot of cracking either. I remember just slapping this in as whatever. So we could crack a lot more of the light petroleum. We also need beacon modules and stuff. Because, yeah, and I'm not really using the oil up, so we could stick some more of that in. Once I've got it all sort of laid down, that's what, you know, that'll be the sort of next job. Next big job is sort of chasing back all of the production bottlenecks, essentially. Right, let's just plop our radar in, say, let's put one here. So we got that covered. And then, oops, how far over does that go? So if we put another Robo Port, say here, and then we put a bunch of, oops, a bunch of these in. What's the line? The line's there. So let's put them here. Except we need a bit of room. I don't usually beacon these, but I guess it's worth having the option. A beacon go there. So actually I could do that. So we'll just do, I don't know. Basically, we're going to make nuclear. Oh no! Is it in? What is it in they make them in? Oh, it's centrifuges. Okay, we won't do that then. Unless I've got some centrifuges in this chest over here. I would suspect not. Oh, they're going to take the wood, aren't they? Yeah. And the pipes for some reason. Cool. Cool. How many have you got? So you got 100. And you sat idle. You're not really doing anything. Yeah, okay. Right, so we're going to stick another nuclear power plant in somewhere. But where? But where? I mean, I could stick it down there. Where's the... Yeah, let's plop it in here. In fact, we'll put 2 in, I think, maybe. Or certainly, we could fit 2 in, I mean. Yeah, okay, so let's go down the bottom here. Watch for trains. So, put this in here somewhere. Turn the bolts back on. Oh, something's being destroyed. Where are they coming from? I could trash some of these. Can't reach them. Right, so what I'm missing? Basically missing turbines for this. Oh, and I didn't pick up requesters and providers, did I? Requester. Any more? Is this connected? No, it's not connected. So we need to do that. Pop another Robo Port in there. So that's then connected. They're bringing across the nuclear stuff. And then we need to hook all of the pipes up to water. Where's it going to be best to do that? We could do it over here. Okay. So we bring water this way. And then there. Just get rid of all them trees. Pop them in. So we've got another one over here. Need to connect. Oops. That go that way. It will indeed. Damnable pipes. Right. So we need to take this over the train tracks without, if at all possible, getting run over. There's a train coming. Okay, so need to hook all of these up to something. So we need 4 offshore pumps. I thought, oh, they're there. I say, I thought it had gone and grabbed all the offshore pumps. So where are they? So, no. One there, one there. Pop you there. You there. That's that. And then can we connect to those two? Let's do that one and that one. There. That's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Let's do that instead. Something like that. Now, is water making it across? Check for trains. So we better have water in all of the pipes. The problem is that we do not have all of the turbines. So let us head back to... I might just take this up like that, and then we can take the wood across with us. Okay, so let's nip across. What does that do to the power? Let's have a look at it. Oh. Oh, it's the turret kicking in, I guess. What was I doing? So we'll nip back. Hopefully it's made those turbines. But either way, we can get some... Where are they? There they are. Centrifuges. We don't need 50. So get some centrifuges so that we can make nuclear train fuel. Can't see any trains. I won't switch it over yet, you know, immediately, but we'll at least make some stuff. Has it brought me all that wood? Not quite. Cool, okay. What are we doing? Right, so. Nip back. Grab the turbines and the centrifuges. Come back here. Finish off that nuclear build. Make some nuclear trains. They really are getting annoying, the biters. Right. Now we can take this back down. Don't need any of that. Right, so you need to bring me some turbines. So last week there were more people. I apologise, I can see there is someone. Because of the stream thing, it tells me how many people are watching. We're at a stage, you see, where it's starting to use up red circuits and stuff. I say that's the sort of next challenge, basically. Is that we're into the territory of actually needing stuff. I mean, the red circuits will be being hampered by the real lack of plastic. But also, I mean, red circuits is just an immense production thing. But yeah, there's more people watching. But what I wondered if maybe had happened, and I don't know quite how it would have worked. Have you not made me any more turbines? Where is it? So, NVIDIA. Is that it? Is that all you made? Well, that's a bit pathetic, isn't it? Oh, there they are. They're bringing them to here. There we go. That's more like it. NVIDIA added, well, OBS and Twitch stream and all these sorts of things to their, the GeForce control panel thing. And there was an option to optimize it, and I was like, oh, what are the settings that it might be optimizing? So I clicked that, and it didn't really seem to do anything, except I then noticed when I was archiving the streams to YouTube that they were in 4K, which well, as far as I was aware, it wouldn't. I can't. Well, how to put it? I can't, because I'm not like a partner or affiliate or whatever the terms are. Hang on, let's have a look. So let's empty these things out. What do I need? I need the turbines. I need the centrifuges, and that's it. Because you're made in centrifuge. Well, I need the passive providers and stuff, I guess, don't I? But yeah, so because I natively in the app, I don't have the option for doing 4K. Oh, the passive's already on there, so yeah. Which doesn't matter anyway, because my internet is sufficiently poor that I can't actually stream at a high enough bit rate to really support 4K. But it was just odd. Why are they not bringing me requesters? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was just an odd sort of, I don't know, coincidence might not be the right word, but an odd sort of thing that when I hit that optimize and it flipped it to 4K, suddenly the weekend afterwards, there were more people dropping in, and I don't know if that's because they're looking for 4K streams. The trouble is, looking back at the actual streams itself, the quality's atrocious, so I don't really know. I don't know, maybe people have sort of, how to put it, like, not very high standards for Twitch quality, maybe? Or maybe I'm just looking at it, being too purist, maybe, about the quality and stuff. Because obviously, I mean, even if they were watching at 1080p, it would be a downsized version. But the way Twitch does its encoding means that it doesn't actually look all that good when you downsize it. I mean, YouTube actually produces different versions of the files. That's what it. Quite why? Well, YouTube's weird. I mean, now there's a statement that's very true. But it does an odd thing where they re-encode all the files, even if you upload them in the exact format that they're going to eventually use. They still re-encode them. Why, I don't know. Let's put that there, and that 1, 2, 3 there. But Twitch doesn't. It just uses, it's whatever you upload, basically. So, say from my perspective, it wasn't a particularly attractive-looking stream, but it was interesting that that exact weekend afterwards, suddenly a lot more people were, watching. So that's that. We want these going out here, and that going in there. Oops. What am I doing? So I'll flip that round. Bing, bong, bing. So we have atomic bombs. I wonder how many Spideys I'll end up making. I wondered about doing using it like a remote player avatar, but having loads of them. Well, not loads, but several of them. Because I normally just have the one, or maybe two. Let's do rocket silos, and then next stream tomorrow, we might actually. I don't know that we'll launch it, but we'll set the production going. So what do we want here? We want. Let's just copy the recipe. We want rocket fuel. Some of. How many? I don't know. Let's do 50. Because it's 1-to-1, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, 1-to-1. We'll grab 50 of them. Oh, well, let me do 50. Let's do 100. 50, sorry. 50 of them. Oh. Because they only stack in ones, don't they? I seem to recall. They're very slow to make. But it's an enormous amount of energy in each one. Here they come. Have I just sucked up all of the things, or have we got some left? Because we don't want to. No, there's loads. Look. There's probably some. No, I've taken them as well. Yeah. I mean, I could stick a couple more of these in, couldn't I? Since I've got the. Oh, I've got a blueprint, but let's just do it. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because we'll make modules next. Next time. Why does that not look like 1, 2, 3? Oh, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh. I don't know why it's 4. It probably shouldn't be 4. Okay, and then we need to charge these basically. This is like the disadvantage of how I do this. It needs to be enough to get it going, basically. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So next time is modules is the big thing to make, but we can make rocket control units and all that sort of stuff first. We can make atomic bombs now, obviously. Absolutely boatloads of rocket fuel. Yeah, they only stack to one. Cool. So that'd be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 10. Okay. Oh, I didn't go and put them in, did I? Let's go and put those. Turbines on. Okay. So how's our power doing? See, this is the bots doing the, the builds, but oops. 348 megawatts. Yeah, we got loads of capacity. So the question is whether I want to sort of deconstruct all of the solar panels, run the base on nuclear, and then we could do the next stream would be actually building the blueprints and setting that all in motion. So down here. Right, so it may have been multiple people, but whoever it is that's been watching along, thank you very much for doing so. Hope it was interesting or good background or whatever. All options are good. Be picking up again tomorrow at 3 PM BST, British Summer Time. Should I stand here or let's go and let's dump some of these out? I don't need. There they are, centrifuges. Brakes. Cool. So let's head up to the top. Just wondering actually if anything's... Are they new or were they there before? That's the eternal question. The eternal question. Because I don't want to... I'm going to wall us in. But I don't want to wall us in. They're definitely new. Because I went over and cleared that. I don't want to wall us in until I know definitely how far up it is. I mean, I can't see it going... it's going to be up to here, I reckon, past experience, etc., etc. Because the rocket fuel and RCU builds are quite big. And then... I mean, beacons aren't too big, but we'll probably stamp down several, even though there probably won't be the material to do do what we need to. And I could, build the beacons on the side or something, or even the RCUs on the side, and feed them back down again. But the whole point of having these lines here is really to feed stuff, So this will be adding the RCUs and the rocket fuel onto these in order to send them up. What's the other thing you need? Oh, low density structures as well. Send them up to the rocket or down to the rocket, wherever they happen to be. Yeah, okay. It's 7 o'clock. I could stick in nuclear weapons just as a little capper. So we could just put in a little thingamy here. I think I want to double this up, really. Thinking about it. In fact, probably want more than double, really. Right, so let's stick some nuclear weapons in. Where should we put them? Let's put them on the end here. Just as a... Oh, I need RCUs, don't I? So I need to build that first. Okay, we won't do that then. But we're doing much more sort of big scale... uranium ammo build. Right, okay. I'm going to go and stand up the top somewhere. Oh, I forgot to put in there. Then I could always, bring it down the side, I guess. Because that's where the white science packs will come. But I could always, go across the bus, bring them down here somewhere. Or, we could end up building the rocket there, maybe. We have options. Right, okay. So, yeah, if you have been watching along, then thank you very much for doing so. And I'll be back 3 PM BST tomorrow to play more Factorio, when we will build rocket control units, rocket fuel, low density structures, set the rocket production up. Whether it, finishes in... because it's literally about to finish. No, it's quite slow. I might do that because I want it to finish on stream. And so we'll basically then be ready, to launch a rocket, as long as we make the stuff to actually launch the rocket. As you've seen, we are almost out of plastic. Plastic's very low. Red circuits is very low, and that's kind of the next phase of the game, is the, chasing those bottlenecks to really be able to launch rockets at a reasonable rate, so that we can, because we get that virtuous circle thing going on, where it's, you're researching techs, the productivity tech and artillery to help, and bot speed, that make everything more efficient, and that then, you need the resources to do that, but you get more resources out of the productivity, and your bots are, almost become like little teleporters, get so fast. So that's the next phase. But to do that, we'll need production, which will require red circuits and green circuits and blue circuits and all of that sort of stuff. So we will likely have several offshoot little bases that are making, green circuits, red circuits, blue. We'll probably still make here, but certainly oil is something we need to be mindful of. Whether we train in plastic or we do a separate red circuit build, as I say, is a consideration. But those are for later episodes. So in theory, we might launch a rocket tomorrow. Which, as I say, it's an odd thing of the way I play, in that you kind of get this thing where I'm like really, the productivity ramps up really quickly because of my just get on with it approach to the early game. But then it sort of tanks, and I mean it was worse this time because I made all the errors with power, but then it tanks basically, where I've got this transition period where I'm going from the starter base with a very limited train network to a bus which is supported by a reasonable train network and has hundreds of smelters on it and all that sort of stuff. But it's sort of it's one of those situations where you've got to build it all before you can start using it. And usually I would be building, I would have done what we've done today. I would have done, well, several episodes ago, basically, and that then I would have used to, expand the production up, more sequentially. But say you get this sort of, it ramps up, it's fairly high, and then it just sort of stops, drops to zero, and then goes back up again at this stage, and suddenly you finished the game, as it were. I say it's usually about 50 to 60 hours that it takes me to do that. And it's the next stage that I want to conquer in this, this series of right, well, we've done that. Now we need to make all of the beacons and modules and stuff for our, megabase, scale of building. And then we need to go out and we need to do lots of outposting and make those factories. And hopefully it'll all come together. But yeah, so I stream Factorio Friday on Saturdays and Sundays. I stream Satisfactory for a couple of hours on Friday. All streams start at 3 o'clock. Satisfactory is only for a couple of hours. And these are 3 hours or 4 if I'm feeling up to it, like today. You can find me on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter under @Trismegistus. Likes, follows, subscribes. What else do you do? Hit bells and all sorts of other stuff like that. It's very much appreciated. And that's it. I think that's all my self-promo rubbish. I will be back tomorrow. I say thanks for watching along. If you have been, or catching up on the VODs or any of that stuff. And I will hopefully catch you in another one. Thanks for watching. Cheers.